Okay, gamers. It's Alan Wake time. I think it's time we continue. Alan Wake 2.
I'll work the next steps out on the case board.
Let's do an Alan Wake level. Let's see if we can get that word of power here now. I think it was close now. It's like, yeah. Around the corner, it seems like. Down. Oh, yeah, there it is. There we go. Word of fix. More health and safe haven sounds pretty good. Excellent. We had to go to Parliament Tower, I think, yeah? What a nice corduroy suit, my guy.
Go to hell!
Creepy in my own fucking apartment, dude.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Dark Place, a photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake. How is everything? Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call you but couldn't reach you. You are probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call me back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal Barry. I'll handle it. Hey Alice, sharks circling. Now they want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Good one there. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal Barry. Checking in. Hey Alice. Checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Joined a cult! Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed Wellness Retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof. But then I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not in a wacko way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you are good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Your pal Barry. Greetings from Hollywood, Barry Wheeler. Hey Alice. I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 figures. And when everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite, more than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie executive jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware of how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, I gotta hop on another video call now to talk about your casting. Your pal Barry. Well, we know what Barry's been up to since the first game.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear.
Love is weakness.
I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Trigger when we were close.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
These pictures that she's getting of Scratch are freaky.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
pink square. I mean, this is just photography, so the fact that she's getting this at all is... I need to show you the truth. The darker, the better. I don't like that sound. Part 4, the realization. Purpose is strength. I don't think I can open any of these closets, yeah. Even the bedroom is like occupied by... That's tragic. Part 2, the comeback. Weakness is clarity.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole
Whoops.
world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Alright, so is there anything like in here? Another tape or something? Doesn't seem like it. Even the shelves, they're just occupied with like... I mean, there's some binders, but I imagine those are filled with tapes. Cameras, tapes, yeah.
There was something...
Clarity is purpose.
Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
So then what the hell is going on with this? Back in the writer's room? Is that what she's been glimpsing into?
manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
That's not good. And that explains that vision we saw earlier.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Okay, now we have memory of
The
it at
memory
least.
of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Yeah, I get it, man. There's some radio stuff we have now. Making good progress. So what now, though? So we have to get back to Parliament Tower. Oh, do I have to I have to write then?
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
It's flooding in here now. Oh, I have to talk to Mr. Door. Okay. I'm turning into a wet creature.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
That just gives me more questions. What the fuck is going on?
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Wake. Wake.
Is there anything in here I can learn about Mr. Door? Interpretation in Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem
Why do you
happy.
seem happy to see me this time?
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Herkele, sehän olisikin.
Oh, he thinks Wake. Oh,
What films?
Tom makes sense now.
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Okay, so I guess Wake and Zane are becoming one and the same. That's what I can gather.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
I'm not seeing anything. Probably this red ominous light has something to teach me. Oh. That's me.
Wait.
So where's the shoebox?
Wake. Wake.
Is this it? No, clearly not.
Wake. There is no escape. Wake.
I think he's drowning. This it? The exit gets blocked up if I do that. I mean, that's a shoebox. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't see shit down here, Ati. What the fuck? Where? This way, maybe? Oh, okay. So hold on, what did that say? It sounded on the radio. That absolutely did not play there.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa.
This is pretty. I like this.
Hän polte se kruunui mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se järjen syö.
Yeah, it's pretty. Listen to the like the full bit later. Was that seriously the shoebox that he meant? Fucking hell, dude. On a wild fucking goose chase.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Oh my god, the streets are flooded now. They're flooded with Taken.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there. Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Jesus, now he's just... Yeah, okay, man. He's just gone. Okay.
I had to find the movie theater Pilot Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
I'm missing a word of power. I don't particularly feel like losing one of those. What is the cinema supposed to be? Poet's Cinema, that should be it down there. Floating bottle, that's pretty scary. Well, I don't know where that word is. It's weird. I think I do know. We're leaving the wrong way. What's happening down here? I don't think I didn't hear that. Oh, an echo.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Good question, man. I don't know. This game bends my munch as much as it does yours, dude. There it is. It's down here. Word of aid? Probably the trauma pad one. Those are like the most plentiful healing I'm finding. What is the fucking question mark block? Oh, it's another billboard. I think. Where's the black orb for this? Found it.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas. He with a hard-on axe he transformed into a cult nonsense. The director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Okay, and as for... Yeah, we gotta get to the Poet Cinema, so that'll be down on Department Street. Ding, ding, ding. Fucking got him. Whew. All this because I saw a fucking echo. Where's the echo? It's like above, I guess. Then. Yeah, this is what we need. Well, whatever that echo was, very clearly struggling to get all the way. Still not sure what these fucking boxes are. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I'm sure I'll figure it out the farther I get. This game is going to make me do a lot of backtracking, I think. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be like all the way down. Oh my god. I'm getting jumped. Yeah, we're all the way down. God damn.
Light cut through the darkness.
That's a construction site. We're down at the car wash right now, and it looks like the car wash is gonna lead past into the Poet Cinema. Right, because this is blocked off.
It could not be opened on the side.
Goddamn.
The door wouldn't budge.
Can I open the shortcut from this side? All it said was can't from this side. Yeah, I can. How does this echo work?
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Making sure the streets are clean. The road is closed. There's a ladder here. Hang on. We found the ladder.
I say, God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge-watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
So that was just for a billboard. Got the echo though.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
The ticket could get... Oh, the ticket booth.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema
Please
lobby
enjoy
was
the
a gateway
film,
to
sir.
other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
What's going on with this echo, huh?
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
So many Casey movies, goddamn. Okay, so we're in the lobby. There's popboard
I needed
here.
a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Cult of the word. You lost her. Hey, loot though.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil runs back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't put another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I'll let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Your choice, buddy, not me. Let's quick save. Let's go get that loot and then come right back. Always a fan of having all the loot.
I needed a new draft of the story.
Too much is at stake, Mr. Wick. You can't stop writing. That's for damn sure. This seems like the way forward. It is.
I was missing something.
It isn't. Oh? Yotonyo. How do we get in, though? No, that's the question. How indeed? How do we progress? This just seems not open all the way.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would go.
Okay, so I just had to... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so...
I needed a new draft of the story.
And now that we're in...
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
New York's finest. I'd gathered behind the doors if they're a rite of initiation. Oh, his head exploded? So that's for loot if I want to come back for it.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Theater hall. We're gonna need New York's finest, I think is...
The scene had changed.
Doesn't seem to have changed that much. Definitely fucking... Bolt of the word.
Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Clip of the lost film.
What is this? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light from my lamp to his. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
This game is so fucking mind-bending, dude. What the fuck?
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
That was definitely a scream. What do we got up here? Locked door.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Probably not Yaltano. New York's finest.
This felt correct.
Finger? You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yeah, like we died and went to heaven.
Oh, so they're just shooting dudes down chutes now. Cult of the Word. Is there a safe room for now? Yeah, let's get some painkillers. All set. Truly, this is it up here.
had to figure this out on the plot board.
Correct. That is definitely a job for the plot board. You're completely right.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Right. I don't see how that helps me though right now. Is this suddenly unlocked? No. What about New York's finest? Cops had sold their souls.
The police car felt important to the story.
AWE. That's significant. Oh, I didn't like that sound effect.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there.
Where are we? We're still at the cinema. We really still not found a map? That's crazy. Words of stuff. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. Expands Alan's inventory by 1 row. That is a tough one. That's a fucking tough one. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go just Magic Pocket, to be honest. Like, you can never go wrong with inventory.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Fucking move. Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
This game is just getting more and more fucking crazy, dude. I love it. To be quite honest with you, got him. This place seems to change every time I do something. So what's the significance of this ledge?
Was affecting reality.
Oh, I see. This is where I came from.
It was locked from the other side. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
So there's nowhere to progress from here. Oh, I should probably heal. That's a good idea. Okay. There we go. We're topped off, we're full. Now I think we go back from where we came from. Okay, we start with New York's finest. Now we switch to the Grandmaster. It got extremely dark. Whew. Okay, we need flares. I need flashbangs is what I need. How can I quick slot these? We'll put them on 4. I need flare gun ammo. I'm gonna take some first aid kits and yeah. Alright, that'll do for now for the healing. Let's get stocked up, we'll reload. Right, I need to get flashbangs out. Getting bombarded with these guys. Theater hall. The Grandmaster.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Wake. Wake.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
Oh, this is fucking creepy.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Oh, this is so fucking creepy. I'm like paralyzed right now, dude. Oh my god.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
You son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Departure, that worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson. Initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Shut up. John?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue.
Wait, I have to just fucking kill Sam Lake? What the hell?
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
An overlap?
I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Oh man, this is like reality warping. That's so fucking insane.
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
An overlap.
The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now.
So everything I do in the dark place is helping out Saga.
Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Dude, this game is so fucking incredible.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem
pale
on the wall
balloon in
was
the
growing
sky.
at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Scratch is trying to fucking just replace Alan Wake.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Did I ever find that map? I don't think so. We get to just watch this now. Dude, what the fuck?
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
And there's the
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
overlap. This is the dance we were watching.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Dude, what the? I'm going on like a trip right now.
Hei, sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja armo, rakkas veli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välis. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se ainainen länkytys. Uurilahden mestarille. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi.
Is he like blind in one eye?
Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Dude, like there's so much to this. It just keeps going. What?
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
We're on Sam Lake's bizarre adventure right now. God damn.
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Palasit luoksemme.
Is this by the overlap? Looks like how it does? Because of in the film? What the fuck is happening?
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
It's still going, dude. What? Dude, how long is this a loop? This game is insane. It's like 3 people making the cut. What the fuck?
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
I wonder if this is what it feels like to be on acid.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos. Rakkaani.
And then this must be where it loops. This is where I came in, I think.
Tämä on spiraali.
Little
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistössä.
dude. I feel like I just witnessed art. I just witnessed cinema. That was like I need to get whatever they're smoking at Remedy. Like, I really need to get whatever they're smoking at Remedy.
Shit.
Yeah, no kidding. What the fuck was that? That was fucking creepy, dude. What the hell? Already have that. Okay. Alright, where's the echo? It's like up there. I hear the echo. I just need to figure out how to like get up there to it. Hey, buddy. Okay. I'm supposed to be looking at Casey billboards, yeah? Oh, I see how. There's a ladder here.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed. The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Anything around the corner? Nah. Good news is we got that echo. So I can stop worrying about that. This game is so freaking cool, dude. I need to know what the fuck Mr. Door's deal is. Like, I don't understand what he wants, what he's doing. What his role is.
Hardwick.
So yeah, we're gonna have to get back to Parliament Tower. That's our next mission here.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Yeah, who could that be?
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Okay, so I can't get in there like normal. I have to get in down this way, don't I? Talk show studio basement. I feel like I've been through this. I couldn't find them. Yeah? That's not what I wanted. It's not there. Yeah, I gotta go back down. So where are they then? I don't see it. Those are newspapers. Not what I'm looking for. That's not right. Like, is that it in there? Like, it has to be, right? Not exactly seeing the intuitive solution here. Very much so not. Oh my god, they're on the fucking table.
Alice's photos. I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I looked directly in that spot and still didn't see them.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue. What I'm guessing is I have to progress through Saga's story more to, understand what the hell happened. Dude, I'm like hooked.
More of those rhymes.
Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only round those trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Where's the charm?
There's another cult stash.
Quality and quantity of resources found. So where's the charm supposed to be? I don't get it.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Come here. Dumbass, do you know who you're charging? You're charging Saga Anderson. What can I say? I'll be taking my bolt back. Where was the cache? Here it was. The cult of the tree sees everything. I feel like I'm going back. Yeah. It's not the way I want to go. What's my quest objective right now? Get to Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls Woods. Which is, in fact, this way. Nursing home is this way. Ranger cabin is this way, though. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? $200 total. What's our math here looking like? What's our algebra? That would be... Let's pull up our paint. Okay, so that's what? $200. Okay, so that would be 4x plus 2y, in which no, girl, never mind. This is out the fucking window. I don't fucking know. This would be high school math is out the fucking window at this point. It's gonna be 100 something. Let's do a trial and error here. Oh, hang on. I feel like I'm missing something. What the fuck is it? I'm looking this up actually. Okay, there we go. I trust Google Math. Don't flame me. What does this say? We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Well, Holland Nursing Home will be up this way. Looks like this stuff is all flooded right now. Question mark. Yep, definitely. Seems like a common theme right now. Flooding blocks extra areas. I love senile people with their fucking technology. Oh, now they're talking about Anderson's daughter. Damn. That didn't mean to be broadcasting. My bad, little guitar. These woods are so pretty.
There's another lunchbox.
I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? I appreciate it, stranger. So that's blocking my progression right now. I'm gonna have to get up. This way.
Come on!
Oh my, jeez. I got swarmed. I wasn't expecting it. Oh, I forgot you have to like actually like physically progress. Oh, I have to fucking get that stash again. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. That's my punishment for sucking. And then there was a lunchbox around here.
There's another lunchbox.
Yep, now we backtrack. We got all our shit! I'll take my crossbow bolts, thank you. Up and along through this way.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. "Don't worry, miss. I've got this." I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast! The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with a dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. "Looks like I got here just in time," he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. I love we get to read the fucking Alan Wake fanfiction.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better. Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
What's the big deal about Mayor Setter? That has to be significant. Okay, so there's the manor and the wellness center. Can't exactly go that way. Where are those in red right now? That's interesting. Just exploring the property.
I need bolt cutters.
I sure do.
Just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
It's Ahti.
Saga, this way. Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ahti.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
I feel like she's gonna actually do that.
Ahti, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes,
Oops, I didn't realize you could knock the chairs over.
Makes my dance.
My bad, making a mess.
Kyllä, I know.
Hey, it's the old gods of Asgard. Oh, that's pretty.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Oh, this is the song from the first game.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Basin. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can
Seaman.
know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Yeah, so you say. So you say. new commercial.
Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blend organic coffees brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's young Alan Wake. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake. I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You're hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So, what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in my room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get into the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting. And you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer we could focus on my writing. Definitely, although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. I was wondering if you could help me, longing internally. We'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Audie Allen. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Rose has a fucking Alan Wake altar. Oh my god. That's insane. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction, best-selling author, sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works, he's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wakes is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author, known for his Alex Casey novels, has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. Writer Alan Wake has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Be my light, be the be my light in the darkness, Rose. Oh my fucking god. She just has a shrine to him. That's so wild. I'll be taking the ammo, please.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. Wait, has Rose been leaving these? Oh, my dogs are freaking out. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their brand as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Wait, Barry set this building up. What are they fucking yapping about? They're yapping, dude. You don't mind if I loot this place, do you? Steal all their ammunition? Hey, a shoebox. That's a very accurate sounding clock. Those grandfather clocks are really pretty.
Such a shame.
I could have sworn I heard it.
The government built a bunker here
I
during
shouldn't
World
interrupt
War
him.
II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl,
Little
Nora
manuscript page?
Hesberg, was missing.
No, that's a fucking newspaper.
When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Poor guy's mourning. Doesn't seem to be anything in there.
Need to find the key. This is Tor's room. This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Is that a key? Hang on.
Breakfast
No, that's a
is
fucking
at
razor.
7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Drink from the cup. We got poetry. Where did I put the eye? Before time I gave it to Mimir to drink from. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. Time will come again to be writ again.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Hangover?
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
So Saga's definitely just got straight up powers then.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here?
89.
Or is this more of the story?
puts shit on the caseboard. That's for damn sure. Valhalla
Tor
nursing
and
home.
Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
The clicker is an amplifier. Alone, it's not very useful. Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change. Tor was about to say something.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Look for Tor in his room. He is in danger. Bad things happen in this wellness center. Tor's bedroom has been trashed.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Tor had some kind of accident. And Odin is sleeping upstairs. Tor and Odin are resting and can't have guests.
Kitty, I said, young girl.
I'm gonna need the key for that. That's for sure.
I don't have the key.
Anything in here? Don't seem to see anything. See some more of that knitting. There's a blanket.
Need to find the key.
Too many hands. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
No sense of up or down.
She's one of them.
Okay.
There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Okay. Hi. Hi yourself.
Tea time at 2:30. The coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available. Maximum of 2 per resident. If it's somebody's birthday, then cake.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
They sure did. But his eye patch is on the wrong eye.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
But it's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Is there anything else to ask, or?
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Oh man, that is like not a fun thing to hear. Beware the dark. Okay, case board. We go to the wellness center.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Where is Tor? Tor becoming Taken?
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Nothing in there. It's locked. Manuscript page. What do we got going on here?
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
That's no good.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP VB. Who is VB? It's a very loud thud.
Tor, wait! It's me! Ugh, come on.
Being haunted by an old lady, that's not cool, dude. don't like these moans.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Security room. I need like a key, dude. Now, how about these for some fucking visuals? Oh, this is a good fucking video game level.
A security computer.
Vladimir Bloom. That's who the VB is. You've been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The cult of the tree welcomes you. Jaakko and Ilmo Koskela. Vladimir Bloom.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
That's what I had figured. So, Tor left through the cafeteria door. The door is locked electronically. The chart says Tor's behavior has been increasingly volatile. Bloody bandage found on Tor's bed. Blood is still fresh. Tor's assigned bed is empty.
Tor left the wellness center.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
That's about what we can do for now, because that says for later now still. Full moon, third moon, quarter moon. New moon, first quarter. Step Insider arrived. I am one of the gang now.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
$15.8. 8/15. August 15. What was that?
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
A password. acceptance letter on August 15th. Next new moon on the August 15th. So August 17th. 1708? No, hang on. What year was it? 2023. Okay. $17. Oh. Correct.
And the doors are open.
Security. Okay. I'm in a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve little clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Yeah.
This door needs a knob.
It sure does need a knob. What the fuck? Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go deer hunting tomorrow. If you don't, I'll hunt you instead. Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage. Doorknob is in here then. No, I guess not. Oh, yes, yes, yes it is. Yeah, there it is. There's the doorknob. Yep, there's the doorknob. Manuscript page.
Ilmo was nervous.
I'm gonna get some
His
water while
palms
this is
were
playing.
clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The rider is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
This page is unique. You guys notice something? Nothing has been scratched out. This is the raw fucking page.
That's a good deer.
Oh, a rifle. That'll be useful.
Shit!
What the fuck is that?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, where's the nearest shoebox? Yeah, we're gonna have to come this way. I think we're gonna store the crossbow for now. Yeah, there we go. Now we'll get that rifle. There we go.
I need to catch up with Tor.
What do we have scattered around so far? Lost and found, mittens, homemade, notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. Found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad. Fellow weapon enthusiast, always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Cafeteria box. Maintenance in progress. I can see, yeah. I can see that. Oh, there was a container? We got that container. It's just straight progression from here. Excellent. Um...
This must have been Tor's.
He left his hammer behind. Some bandages of his. Okay. I appreciate that, ma'am. I appreciate it. That was really cool. I had it coming.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
What was that? Where did Tor go? What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Okay, thanks.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell.
That's not the right
on him.
one.
Tor would...
It's the... Storms the
Ilmo was
lodge.
nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Huh.
Saga
This is the
jabbed
one I need to
selector
listen
on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the Cult of the Tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
You communicate with Wake?
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
We should
You
evacuate
need
the
to get the
residents
residents
probably.
out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
I've been finding lunch
You're
boxes.
the
Was
one
that you?
leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you too, you being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure.
Hello.
You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
I think I've exhausted the dialogue with you now. Can I go through here
need
now?
Something to cut this.
Nope, I still don't have bolt cutters. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find Odin, I think? That's what it sounded like I had to do. Okay, Odin gotta tell me about the record.
Mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Then we gotta go to the case board because we got some new evidence. Computer password? We sure did figure that out. That's true.
I already took care of all this.
That's for damn sure. Into the pond.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Tor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him. Messing with his head. Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else. Saga jabbed the selector, the missing record, in its place. So we got the ritual set up. Now the record.
Or is the page predetermining?
There's only one copy of the record. Tor kept it in the nursing home's museum. We have other case stuff going on now too. Fact versus fiction. Mom moved away with me because of Tor. Take a bomb and Tor. Odin spoke directly to me in the mind place. More like a conversation. Cult of the Tree, we have some new evidence. Wake has been instructing her how to kill Taken. She believes she's been working for him. Ilmo Page. Cult initiation letter signed by Ilmo and Yako. Vladimir Blum. Confirmed cult member. Ilmo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. He said, Ilmo said, "You don't understand what you're doing," when we stopped him. Well, the cult has been trying to recruit them for years. He and Odin rejected all of their offers.
Makes sense.
The cult tried to kill Alan Wake.
That's not right.
Why do they want to kill Wake? See, that's a good question. That's what I want to know. The story. Logan's fictional room contains her actual mementos. These are for later. Cult stashes. We found some in the Bright Falls area. We got some new nursery rhymes. New dolls. Got a bunch of new dolls, actually. Email exchange about, from the FBC. Fake correspondence between nursery rhyme characters. Watery. Watery Trailer Park. Coffee Lake. Watery Lighthouse. Test sites in Watery.
Yeah.
Campsite in the woods near Bright Falls. Damn, we're making some fucking progress, dude. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Rose left them.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Bright Falls. Bright Falls.
Yeah.
Here we go. Lots of progress. We've like demolished the cases. What do we got here? If that were Wake, that would be a big deal. But there's no way I can interact with that, so... This one's all inky and wet.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Ah. That's the edit that Wake would have made. You okay? He's not sounding so good right now.
Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
You can never know. Oh. I don't like that sound. What the fuck was that? Okay, how do I get to the basement? How do I get to the basement from here? Looks like this way.
I need bolt cutters.
Um.
Hunting season was a bust. Rose didn't mind.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Is there like a basement key I'm missing? That makes sense.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, You stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
I need something to cut this.
They're not gonna give me bolt cutters, are they? It's too far. Okay. Oh, basement's. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Shit. I need to get the key fobs no good without power.
Remember, buy more fuses. Many more crappy old equipment keeps blowing them.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Scratch is, yeah, I think that's a Scratch memo.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby. Must be locked from the other side.
These levels just keep getting fucking creepier, dude.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish.
We just heard this one. Unless, wait, hang on. Oh, we should probably do some weapon upgrades. That's a good idea, right?
To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once, as the Taken was coming closer and closer, but the gun kept firing again and again faster than possible, like she was rapidly pulling the trigger. Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine, and yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets, she fired again.
What's a crossbow one? So this seems like a pretty good, really, really good.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the Taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit, faster, again, yet faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming, speeding up.
Don't like that sound. House of Zane. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Yeager, born Baba Yakala in Finland, have been recently established in an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is well known and respected tour filmmaker, a rising star allegedly already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a nickname picked out for the hotel, the Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they become reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. Well, the Bright Falls While the Brightfall record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Oh.
The power's off.
Or 50? No. Another page.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Is that it? Is that the whole page? Hang on. That can't be right.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Ugh. That is some fucking imagery. Okay, so this is back where we came from. What do we got here? Code is 273. Rose, if you see this... Yeah? Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. VB. Code is 273. The levels just keep getting progressively fucking creepier, dude. Two, 7, 3. Here we have the fuse. Don't like that.
Power's back on.
The film was here.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
This is the film we watched.
I can't get through this.
Spear fuses now locked away because somebody, Ahti, keeps stealing them. Oda's in the laundry room. How unfortunate that the laundry room is flooded.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
I love this fucking like Blade Runners-esque soundtrack. It's like actually kind of freaky. It's got me like so tense up for like the whole fucking game.
It was too late.
Alright, what do we do to get into the museum? It's so dark out, dude.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Any other residents
Is there
missing?
anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Tell me about Cynthia.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Heard your radio show.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Oh. Right. She's injured.
Mandy May, are you alright? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, we gotta get up to the office, I think. Don't like that. Not one bit.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
I'd need to hear that. Get it coming.
Cynthia Weaver smiled.
This is the one.
Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
That's not good. That is sure fucking dark.
A lantern.
If she had her
Was
lantern.
Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Barbara got scratched out.
I feel like I'm missing some context here. A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
For a very special
Towar's a
woman.
romantic, huh?
Tea.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering? The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Went down to the basement today to check on the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow. But it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep it much longer. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom. But it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. We got another page. Kinds of
Wheeler
shadowy
set
ink.
up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good.
Oops.
They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Ammo. Nice.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Bloom sure did like to talk. I have inventory management to do. Yeah, there we go. There's the shoebox. Okay. I think we're set on like everything else. I don't need the bolts because, of course. We'll save. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard lead singer. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. Fat Bob. Framed by the Old Gods of Asgard. To memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse. Okay.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it. Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has torn the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Thomas
Cynthia was
Zane.
close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Anger's remorse. Where is it?
Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back. Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Spiral.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait, but in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Do you have anything to say about that more?
Good.
Phew. That was quite a battle. Okay, then we had to go to the... Where's the record player from here? Right over here. Here's the jukebox.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever. Seek driven by passion.
The overlap is all
Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Noah Hesberg.
This isn't real. Fuck this place. Am I going in circles?
You sure are going in circles.
I feel like I've been here before.
Don't like that sound. Okay. Loot? Hello, loot.
No power. Can't use the switch. I need to get the power on to use the switch.
This must turn on the power, right? We do a little bit of DBD. Skill check gaming. Was oh yeah, this thing right here.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
I see. I'll take some fucking batteries. That sounds like a good idea. That tells me I'm getting into combat soon. Gone too soon.
Closer. Destroy the only way.
That's her. Back at the beginning. Okay, we're looping.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end. Oh, back here again.
I don't like the implications they're having with it saying beware the drowned lady. And I'm like in increasing water levels.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
There's some like bolt cutters in there finally, which I've been like looking for all game. But like, how do we get our hands on those? Tool cabinet key. There we go. Oh, actually, real quick. There was a healing item there. Want to take advantage of one of these? Because... there we go. Yep, so that requires the bolt cutters. By which I obtain the bolt cutters from this. Yeah. What did you think would happen? I'm loaded to the teeth. Right, and here's where the bolt cutters come in. Finally, I'm looking forward to getting these. Why is her sledge all bloody? She didn't hit me. They have fucking nailed the lighting in this game, by the way. Having to rely only on your flashlight, you can't see otherwise, that's so fucking cool.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
You've been tricked, madame. By the madame, rather. Button time.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's fastened at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. She was gone.
I can't stay in the water.
This is fucking creepy, dude. Oh my god.
Shit! She's coming. There must be a way to get the power back on.
Oh my god, this is so fucking creepy.
I gotta get out of the water.
Woo, that was close. Please let us just get the lights on.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Into dark water.
Shit!
Can I get down from here? Is it safe now? Back off, buddy! Oh my god! Whew.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
What? Whoa! My camera just glitched the fuck out. Right. Okay, there's these stairs here. I didn't notice these before. Can I, like, point my flashlight forward? I can't fucking see, dude. Oh my god. She's strong.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh my god, you had me cornered, dude. What the fuck? It's so rapid fire, my movement is so limited.
I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
How do I do this, man? Some of these boss fights are like actually challenging as fuck, dude.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh, I got her. I got her. We did it. Oh man, that was tough. That was tricky. It was difficult even.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
We've got the clicker. You can help. We must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
That was a good chapter end.
Look in a mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born, blood hot and vain, I risk to take it all, blind to your pain.
Banger, I think. This song is really pretty, dude.
You can't relight my fire.
Dude, this game is like I keep saying every single time like something cool happens that this game is fucking amazing, but it just is.
Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove you can't relight the fire. When our shame becomes a pale horse, the stories harbor a liar. But you're the seer can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
Remedy is the best to do it in terms of quality and production value. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm like in awe. Every single like story beat, I'm just like, I don't know what I expect, but like I just get blown away every time.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
We sure can do that.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom.
Once all this dialogue is exhausted and we get to a save zone, we're gonna call it there, I think.
Back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
And finally, I need to know about the clicker.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
That should be everything. Excellent.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Ooh, a new page.
Casey, do you...
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
That's unfortunate. So Wake having that lamp in the dark place then kind of set this into motion. That sucks. They won't mind if I do this. So I need to get to the sheriff's station.
Put some clothes on. What if that tells? Wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
Dude is obsessed with the sauna. Alright, and we'll call it there. Really appreciate you guys coming out for Alan Wake 2. We're making rapid progress in this game. Appreciate it. It's really fucking great. Let's see if I can get some more missions in tomorrow. Until then, really appreciate it. Have a great night. I'll see you later. Keep in touch on Twitter and Discord for live notifications, and be sure to subscribe if you haven't. Have a great night. I'll see you later.